Right. Good evening. Let's turn my phone down. And that one. There we go. Right. Good evening, everybody. Where's the microphone? There's the microphone. That'll help. Excuse any rattling a second. Microphone's loose on the boom for some reason. There we are. Right. Hello. Let me get that chat across here. I need to move my mouse. It's going to drag down. No, it is. There we go. Good evening, Tavi, Cypher, JC. What else we got in the chat? Morally Insane, Ziga, Leviathan, Buzz, Toast, Blizzard, Foxy, Jesselyn, Raider, Christian. Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. Astro, good evening. Oh dear, I can hear Chloe already. She was asleep. Punt. Good evening. Is that everyone? Have I missed anyone? I got one headphone off a second. I think Chloe wants to say hello. She was asleep. She was just set up before I started. Gone quiet. Just to the rescue. Right. Indeed. Evening, early birds. Early lurkers. Good evening, members. Right. So. Fresh night of Corvettes. Now, first of all, is the music okay? Is it too loud? Is it good? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Now, the details will not be given out on the stream this evening. Need to get into... I'll find where I am. There, we want them on. Right, so we have a list, like last week, people that pre-booked. If we can get through that list and I am still able to continue, then viewers, like last week, can also get the details sent to them via a DM in Discord one at a time, and you can also come and have your Corvette showcased. But a lot of that depends on my personal situation, as this week we have a newborn baby in the house, as you're aware. Now, I can't hear at the moment, but if she settles between feeds and Jess gets sleep between feeds, we're all good. But if Chloe doesn't settle between feeds, then Jess is going to be left very tired, so the stream will not be as long as regular. You know, family life stuff. But we'll do what we can do this evening. Keep lifting up my headphones. I swear I'm paranoid. You know, you hear that saying, every noise you hear now, you think it's it. I've got to open up earphones so I can hear, but not quite. Anyway, right, so members are waiting with their Corvettes that they've already pre-booked with this week. So they will be sent the DMs one at a time. Now, Darkwing, if you're in the chat, is Darkwing in the chat? Good evening, Kato, Caleb. Oh, there's Darkwing. Anyone else there? Spider Pig. Robin, good evening. Build, good evening. Neon, good evening. So yeah, anyone else that wants to join later, you can do, like I say, if there's time. But members, you've already booked. You're in the list, and I know you're waiting. So you'll be sent the details one at a time in Discord. Darkwing, if you can send out the details to the first one, please, while we're getting this underway. Let me go and see who that actually is. So the first one should be Skull. So Skull, check your Discord DMs. And then once Skull arrives, and I'm looking at his ship Tavi, you'll be sent the DM. So you'll be waiting outside the station. So by the time I've finished looking at Skull, and he leaves, you'll be ready to come straight in. And then once Tavi comes in, the next person will be sent the glyphs, which is Astro, and so on and so on. It will just have a nice little cycle, so it's one in, one out, one in, one out, one in, one out, right? So we're not clogging the system. And then once you've had your ship showcased, just leave the... Well, you can fly off, actually. What you'll do, fly out the station so people can see what it looks like when it flies off. I mean, why not? And then once you've left the station, just disable your network. Okay, and then the next one comes in. So yeah, Tavi, that would be your cue to come in when you see Skull exit. And if you don't, I'll just call you in anyway, all right? So, Skull, has he got the details? Let me check the chat. Good evening, Adamski, William. Now, is everybody live? Make sure you're live, because not everybody starts at the same time. Tap your screens. Look in the left-hand corner. It says live. Now is the circle grey or red? If it's grey, you're not live. To tap the word live to bump you up to live. And have you lived the stream? Lick it, like it, love it, live it. Good evening, King Vitamin. Cobra, good evening. Details with DM to Skull. Is Skull in the chat? Question mark. Is he in the chat? I'm trying to think if I've greeted Skull. Because if he's not in the chat, we need to jump onto Tavi. Because that's not a good sign if the person who sent the details to is not even talking in the chat. And I can't see Skull talking. Right, so Tavi's in the chat, right? Send it to Tavi then. Tut Skull. Tut. Tight schedule. Thank you very much, Darkwing. Okay, so Tavi be en route. Once that's done, if we still haven't heard from Skull, like I say, once I start viewing Tavi's, send it to Astro. Well, we didn't really break them. We're just testing them. And we did do it yesterday. We maxed out a server all 16, didn't we, in the end? It sacrificed 8 players doing so, but, you know. Better days. Stream was not I've been so busy, man. Forgot about that. I haven't shared it anywhere, I don't think, this evening. I'll be honest with you. Alright, let me do that now. Share. Copy link. I don't think Discord makes too much of a difference, if I'm honest. I think many people would look at the Discord post, but I'll put it in there now. Live now. Get your Corvettes in gear. Where's the link? There it is. Right. Posted. Done. But either way, generally, people know the time. Good evening, 517. Christian as well. Alright, do we have an entry yet? I am online, right? Just check my network. Yeah, network on. Good evening, Jack. Snowcat. I've been honestly non-stop. Good evening, Ray. Sleepy. I knew there was something I needed to do. I knew there was a few things. There's probably other things I forgot to do this evening. Where did I leave the kids? Alright, is Tavi in the system yet? No. In system, but not in... Oh my god. No one's built a base in this system, have they? Because that's a submitted one. I didn't check. Hopefully not. Discovery services are right? Please tell me they're up. Yeah, discovery services are on. In camera mode, if you put this... Oh, what's that? I learned something that will help for today. In camera mode, if you put this on above the space station, it brightens up in the sun. Wait, what? I don't know what you're saying. If you put this on above the space station. Good evening, Stumpy. Do you mean if you're in camera mode and you do this, like that? I've tried that a few times. It doesn't work in all of them. It's the same in your freighter. Look, the sun's below it now, if that's what you're talking about, and now the sun's above it. Is that what you mean? Or are you on about putting the sun in front of it? Can't see it. There's a planet there, unfortunately, I think. Is there a planet outside this one? Sometimes in the freighter it works really well. So I've got that little studio thing. Sometimes I hit the light above me, and even though I'm in the freighter, the light comes in really nice. And other times it's like, all right, never mind. Or you on about something else? Now, what I have done this evening, because I always feel, I mean, I could be just in my head because we're in the spot, but it always feels like spot 1 of the Corvettes are darker than the rest. So I've deliberately parked in spot 1, hoping that whoever lands in spot 2. And it might be a bit brighter, but I don't know. I think it's just because I'm in this spot, it looks darker and it looks brighter up there. But we're not seeing Tavi. What is going on? Amazing start. No Man's Sky multiplayer. It just works. Yeah, well, no, it's not a visual bug, right? It does work. What you're saying works. It does work. But sometimes it works really well, and other times you can't tell a difference. I say, try in your freighter as well. It does the same thing. So you are right. I think it's situational on the station. Darkwing, you sending out the right glyphs? I've got a feeling Darkwing may be sending out the backup glyphs and not the actual glyphs, maybe. Yeah, that's not the right one, Tavi. I don't know where he sent you. Yeah, they're pinned in the mod channel. One says main glyphs and the other one says backup glyphs. And I got a feeling you sent out ones that are backup glyphs. Yeah, you have. You sent out the wrong glyphs. Bear with me. I'm trying to find a skull. So if he does see his message, he actually gets the right one. I can't see him on the list. Where? Oh, he was the first one. There he is. Skull. Alright, I sent skull. I believe the right ones. Yeah, that's the right ones. You just posted the right ones in there and there. Right, so it's Tavi got... I've sent you them, Tavi. I don't know if I beat Darkwing or you beat me, whatever. Either way, you should have them, Tavi. I've also sent them out to Skull in case he comes back and sees that message. Maybe one should get the right glyphs going forward. Right, there we go. Tavi's entered the system. I was wondering what was going on. Oh, I've got my Discord open now as well, just in case. But yeah, We're good. You won't get them yet, I wanna. You're only going to get the glyphs when you're called in. Otherwise, everyone will just turn up at the same time and destroy the server. Same as last week. It's like a controlled entry. Last week, we'd done it in groups of 3, but based on the fact we do it about how we've done it in the end, station 1 in, 1 out, it's just a case of now we'll call 1 in, like now, Forest is going to come and land. As soon as I start looking at his ship, the next person we sent their glyphs to be waiting outside the space station. So as this one leaves, the next one enters. 1 in, 1 out. Try and keep it as fluid as possible and keep the server clean. Performance good for everyone. That's all good. It's all good. Here we go. Here comes number 1. So we're going to get your C's entry. It's loaded in fully. I don't think it makes a difference, does it? Second slot. But either way, we'll roll with this second slot. It feels brighter when you're looking at it from a distance. But there we go. We have our first entry of the evening now. Alright. So, good evening, Tavi. I've lost my list now because I've come out of it. Mods, there we go. Right, so Tavi, 72 ship parts, 0 additional. So there's no inners on this one yet. It's all outers at the moment. You get a drink and we can get going. Right then, happy days. So, Tavi, 72 ship parts. Tavi, is there a name for this one? If there is, can you put it in the chat? If you've given it a name. Storm Harbinger. What are you all saying about this one? This is ship number 1. Tavi. See a few 10s in the chat. Nice shape. Nice one, Tavi. Oh, yeah! Solid. The inside furnished? No, I'm not on this one. This one is 72 ship parts, Corvette parts, and 0 parts. I think there's some lights, but no. I think it's put 0 because I don't think there's any additional light inside. If you can see like that, but there are some red lighting. That's about it, really. If there is inside, I've got it on the list. Like, for example, Skull as well. He's due to come in. His is 0 inside. But we do have a couple. Leviathan this evening is 100 ship parts and apparently 260 additional parts. So whether that's all on the outside or there's a lot inside, we'll find out. Same as Ryu. This evening is marked down as 125 additional parts. By additional, we mean inside, no regular base parts. So it could be inside, outside the ship, but we'll check those ships. But if it says 0, we'll just focus on the outside of the ship. But amazing ship, Tavi. Thank you very much. Do we have the next entry in the system awaiting us? There is a ship Raven in the background. They love it, mate. They love it when we raid their stations. Look at them. Gets excited. Look at him waggling his tail. Look, look. Come on, boy. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. No pooping, though. Okay, no pooping. Look at him. Looks like a little, from this angle, like a little fish of some kind. Little eyes there, a weird nose. Or maybe a flying robot. I don't know. Coming at us. Of making me sweat.
When you walk in the room, my heart skips a beat.
That one up there as well. Look at it. This one looks like it's actually, I don't even want to say what it looks like that one over there is doing. This one looks like it's waggling its tail, super excited. And that one over there is like, yeah. Oh, you're making me sweat, baby. Right, there we go. Here's our next entry. So Tavi, if you don't enter yet, don't enter yet. No. Right. So going forward, do not enter the space station until the next one's out, so we can see it leave, and then that's your cue to join in. Now you've moved to a different spot. Git. Right, yeah, so don't, well, yeah, just don't do Skull. Don't do what Skull done. Right, so this one is Skull, so we got Skull. So Astro will be next. So Astro, when you arrive, wait outside the space station, and when you see Skull exit the space station, you come in so you get the right slot, yeah? Right, so this is number 1, even though it's number 2, and that is Skull. Now that is a little bit different, is it not? Look at that, matey. Not that anyone else's was not good or anything, but you know what I'm saying? Like, it stands out. That's crazy, right? Look at that on the front as well. Brownie points, right, for effort there. Like, uniqueness. I don't know how to describe it. Creativeness. Creativity. Bonus creativity points, would you say? Wow. Let's just look at it. Fashionably late Skull. Now this is 25 ship parts. It says 0 additional parts, but I think there's a little bit of a lie there. There's definitely some additional parts being used there. No base parts, but we have a few additional parts. And very good use of the fire barrels, I have to say. I'm sure you'll agree. Don't want to mess with that, do you? This is definitely A+ for effort, man. I'm going to look at the chat now to see what everyone said. Let's go and have a look. Let's go and have a look what you've all said about this bad boy. Let's go out. Let's go out. Let's go out. Where does it start? I don't know where it started. Where did it start? Was there a line? There wasn't a line, was there? Cypher says, oh, 3. That what couldn't have been for that. Snowcat says instant 11 out of 10. Is this for this one? I'm going to assume that's for this one, right? So we'll start on Snowcat then, saying 11 out of 10. Pushing the boundary. Yes, sir. 100% says JC. Really cool, says Cypher. 10, Spider Pig. Wow, Build Fulger. Neon. What did Neon say? I just lost it. 10 from Neon. Looks like he has a fleet. Looks nice, right? Says Jesselyn. Another solid 9. I want a lovely build. High vibes. It's a squadron, says Rask with a shock face. See, this is right up Rask Avenue. Now, you probably inspired Rask. Earthman, 10. Jesselyn also slapping in a 10 for it there. 10 out of 10 Leviathan. Loads of 10s rocking in. Skull. S-Class, says Kato. All 10s from me, King Vitamin. 10 Darkwing. Dean coming in almost to 10, 9.5. I'm sure again Dean appreciates the effort in this one. Right up Dean Street, right, Dean? Where are we? Cobra also gave a 10. Ryo gave a 10. Loads of 10s for this one. That's a wild. This is Wild Skull. How did you keep them connected so far away? That's crazy. Solid 10, says Buzz. Good morning to you also, Cosmo. 10 out of 10 Ras for creativity. FYI, fire barrels are base parts. Yes, they are base parts, yeah. You can just use them as a regular base part. You can get them from the quick... no, there was an expedition reward, I believe. A long time ago. Look partly invisible, or is it meant to be? Well, there's one way to find out, right? All the hitboxes are all in the right places, and there's no invisible connection that I can see unless there's one at the back. It could be a wire, or it just could be, you know how you do the regular builds and then you delete the connections. You know, like you make the small ones, like I made that small one and you've all made them small ones. You go into the other build to delete the parts you don't want. Well, just make what you want, I guess. Have a connection to all of it, and then once you've finalised your design, delete the scaffolding from the other platform. I mean, I might be wrong, and then just never edit it. And if you do need to edit it, you need to put the scaffolding back while you're editing it. Is that something along the lines of what he's done? Same way I've done my little truck. You know how I built my truck with the tyres, how the cab's not connected to the rear piece? All I've done was deleted the block. If I want to, but now I had to, because I kept going in and editing it, I put that little hatch bit on that little connector on the top, which does need to be deleted ideally, but for now I've left it on there. So yeah, just delete it once you've finalised your build, and really you have to put the scaffolding back up when you build it. But yeah, this is a really good use of it. This looks really smart, breaking it down into 3 objects. It's really good use. Oh God. Really good use of it. I like it, Skull, man. Creativity, brownie points. Extra cookies for Skull, please. Right. So, Skull, amazing. And I think everyone in the chat appreciated that. Don't think I saw any negativity about that one whatsoever. I mean, you've probably inspired so many people now to make use of that, like we say, the second station benefit. In many ways now. Just remember, it's a final move. Make sure you're happy with your build before you delete your scaffolding, or you got to put it back. Very good, isn't it, Buzz, right? Very good. Very simple in terms of parts, but the way it's used just makes it stand out. And you instantly look at it and you think just like, wow, these add to it immensely, don't they? You know what I'm saying? Just these alone, like giving it a bit of life. And the fire barrels, really good use of the fire barrels. That looked really good when it's flying, wasn't it? When it's got the fire coming out, the smoke, as well as your trails. It's going to look smart. Good job, mate. Good job. Right, do we have our next? Yes, we do. We have Astro. So, Skull, if you would like to fly out so we can see you leave. Watch it in action. Let me get in camera mode for the exit. Don't just exit network. Fly out and then turn your network off once you're out the station, yeah? Sound like a plan? Oh yeah, I've just seen him. Thank you, Darkwing. Yeesh. That was close. Nice one, mate. All right, Astro. Come on in. This is ship number 3, Astro. 40 ship parts, 6 additional. You see it, and it's got an underhatch on this one. The entry. Very nice. When I was looking from above, almost like there's like mini nukes. Not so much mini, but nukes on the wings. Like missiles, giant ones. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Can you see it? Can you see it? Can you see it? I have to take out a planet. Where's the cockpit? Inside. We can go and have a look if you want to have a look at the cockpit. The hatch is underneath. Going up. Zing. And there it is. Not much of a view. It's a third-person ship. Rather than a first person. Take me down, Jeeves. Nice. Well done. Well done. Alright, so what's everyone saying about this one? Thank you, Cypher. I want a 10. Foxy 10. Super stealthy. It is super stealthy, right? Oh my gosh, mine is so different from everyone's. There wasn't a theme, was there? No, there's no theme. No theme. Bring your own imagination and what you enjoyed to build. Good evening, Sloshy. Lee. 9 purely for the consistency of shape and tone. And the fact you can't see the cockpit. You like that, yeah? You like the fact you can't see the cockpit. Just eliminating it from the design entirely. And if you fly third person, there's no reason not to eliminate the cockpit out of the design itself. As long as you can sit in it to fly it. Lots of 8s, 8.5s, 9, like the placement of weapons. Let's see the cockpit. Yeah, I was showing that now. I love the designs that just lay down against the ground. Yeah, that's how I've done my bat one. I like that idea. And now this one, because it's against the ground, right? If he goes close to the water, it'll look like this is like in the water. So he's got himself a little speedboat, or more of a speed cruiser. But yeah. Having them touch the ground is nice. If time permits, TGH will ask people. Oh yeah, if we get time, we'll try and get more in. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Good evening, Angus Sweeper. And I also give it an S. You give it what you want if it deserves it in your eyes. I do like them low. I like it to touch the ground. Touch the ground. Low riders or low flyers. Well, you can build under the station as well, I noticed with some things. And technically, you could build one that did have an underlayer, so it looked guaranteed to like it's a speedboat. It'll always be in the water. I don't know how you did it afterwards. Nice, X. You won't regret it, mate. You won't regret it. Honestly, it's such a chilled game. If you want it to be chill. And it's fun if you want it to be fun. Sandbox. Gotta love it. I already had a spot but never saw an invite. Right, it should be Discord in the Discord. Darkwing now. Outside. Is he outside? Is he here? Network. Is it Darkwing next? Yeah, it's Darkwing next. There he is. He's outside. Okay, then. So if you give us a flyby then. Thank you very much for showing us your Corvette, Astro. Looks like this one's 40 ship parts. Did I say that already? If I didn't, it's 40 ship parts and 6 additional on this one. Yeah, you can just... I don't know. It's like I say, I've played it since it come out. But it's also a game I've taken a break from at one point. I took a 2-year break. You know, I liked it and I thought it can be better. Took a break, come back, and I was astounded at the changes. And then that was it. I've been hooked. And then update after update after update. And it's just like, I don't know, as long as you find a presence in the game, something to do in the game to keep you up, whether it's building, ship hunting, once you've reached end game, I mean, traveling, just exploring, as long as you found your little something in the game to keep you happy, it's just a game that you're always going to come back to. And like I say, with Corvettes, this is going to bring so many players into the game. Just this one update alone. And all the old school players, wow, we love it. Leaps and bounds, this game. Leaps and bounds. And it ain't finished yet. Right, so this one is Darkwing Duck. So Darkwing Duck, this one is 100 ship parts and 10 additional base parts used. Gone for the blue and gold. Or was that orange? I'm not sure. The limits on the roof. Adamski coming in with a $10 super chat, but no message. Oh, yeah! Adamski, thank you very much, you legend. Can I get some legends in the chat for Adamski? Appreciate your support, buddy. Thank you very much. Lots of good vibes on this one as well. As I glanced up, I can see a 10 from Deborah, a 10 from Dean. Let's have a look underneath, shall we? Now, there's no interior from what I can tell. We'll have a glance through. Nice work, mate. Nice work. Nice and big. Big bird. Big bird, this one. Alright, so what are you all saying on this one? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Thank you, Sofa. 10 from Iwana. What a beauty, he says. Blue Angel, says Darkwing Dark. Is that what it's called? The name of it, yeah? Blue Angel. That shade of blue is schmexy, says Lee. That is a fighter jet all day, says Sofa. Me likey, says Neon. Those wings look great. 9.5. Very nice. 9.5 from Toast and Sweeper. Zardoz coming over 9 as well as Alexius. That's a great interceptor going for the Blue Angel colours. I give 10 out of 10, says Raider. Nice. Jesslyn, nice fight. I give it a 10. This is giving me... What? This is giving Battle of the Planets. If anyone remembers that. No, I don't, mate. Blue Angel, says Snowcat. Bumped up to a 9.5. X10, Skull 10, Foxy 10, and an S. Love the Blue Angels, 10 out of 10. Beautiful Darkwing, that's my second favourite jet, 9.9. And then we've got the Neon and Earthman 10s coming in as well. Build says F-18 Hornet, great. King, 10 from me, bruv. Dean, 10. I just got the game 2 weeks ago because of this update. I love it. However, I am still trying to understand how all you guys like clip in the parts together to create these amazing ships. There's loads of amazing tutorials out there. If you haven't checked them out, Beeblebum. I haven't seen it myself, but I know and I can say he's highly spoken of when it comes to building stuff and doing glitch building and showing you how to make greater use of parts. So definitely check out Beeblebum. He's a man to watch on that one. And maybe Zane. Does Zane do the building stuff? I'm not sure, but definitely check out Beeblebum if you haven't already. And if you have, then watch more of his videos because he's got all you need. Yeah, Beeblebum is second to none. Everyone rates Beeblebum. There's a little Easter egg to Beeblebum in my Cursed movie I made. When Insani goes on the computer and I walk in on her and catch her. It's supposed to be her cheating on me with another streamer, another YouTuber. And when it flicks on the monitor, Beeblebum's YouTube page is up. She's like, and she clicks it away. Not many people notice that, but yeah, a little homage to Beeblebum. Great builder. Anyway, so yeah, check out Beeblebum. 10 out of 10, nice job. That's also a good placement of the pilot seat. Zane does, guys. Yeah, so check them both out. But yeah, Beeblebum is your go-to stop, I think. Especially if you want to get creative like this. Or as Lee Smith says, yeah. There's a few names there. Action Pants Gaming, Bad Vector. I only know of Beeblebum myself, but there's some great builders out there. Right, thank you very much, Darkwing Duck. Right, is the next one in this system? Leviathan will be next. So if you give us a fly out, Darkwing. There's a ship out there giving it the groove. Look, he's having it large. Wait, who's that? Who's mad God? Who's got the details here? Why have we got a random person in there? Who's that? Why have we got a randomer in there? Now my system's lagging. Who have we let in there? GG's. There we go. Nope. Getting mad starters now. I don't know. This one was submitted by a viewer, so I don't know who's got access to it. We have got a backup station if we need it. Keep going, yeah. I was waiting for you to come in. Well, all I can suggest then, if we do have to move stations, is when you go to your network settings and you've got can join my group, set it to invite only. If you set it to anyone and there's someone watching that you've added as a friend at some point, and then when you're in the server, they can literally just join in on you into the area. So you're going to need to set your can join my group invite only. I mean, I don't know. They might have no ill intentions. Could be a random person, but it's a bit random that someone would just turn up here. They probably joined on someone. So here we go then. This is Leviathan. We probably will move space stations in a minute though, just in case. We have another backup station. It's all good. Right, so Leviathan. Ship number 5. I'm trying to find him on the list. There he is. Right, so Leviathan is 100 ship parts and 260 additional. Big ship, this one. Take it in. Take it in. Yeah, Darkwing indeed. And everyone make sure you got your group set to invite only. Oh, I've hit something here. What have I hit? Oh, a sail. Oh. Nip, nip. Wait. It's not a secret door? Really? He's trying to hide me away from some super strained nip nip. You are. Stuck. Oh, what was that? Very nice. See what it's got 260 inside parts. Is there more? What's this the way I come in? That's the way I come in. Oh wait, no. I'm lost in your ship. Help! Help! I think we're out. I think we're out. We're free! Very nice. The pirate battleship. No rum, just death. Very nice, mate. Very nice. Now, what are you all saying in the chat for this one? Have I missed a line? There we go, there we go, there we go. Holy moly, says King Vertman. More like Captain Leviathan. One in quintillion. So what's that? Oh, what the chance of someone finding it accidentally. I love the pirate ships. Blue sails is a nice touch. I like the sails. Nice and big, aren't they? The sailor's love for me. How do you make them look so good? Easy 10 out of 10. Well done, says Skull. Nice modern take on the pirate ship, says Lee. A battleship for sure, right? That's a nice pirate ship. One of the better ones I've seen. I'll give 9 out of 10, says Raider. A pirate ship, nice imagination, says X. Foxy, a lot of players made pirate ships after the Corvette update. William says, nice job, Cookie. 10. 11 out of 10, says Jesslyn. 10 for creativity from Adam. Avengers carrier ship mixed with a pirate ship. 11 out of 10 also from Robin. Pirate's life for me. I want to sail the open seas now. Well, does this one touch the ground? See, if this started from the ground, which obviously you couldn't because the hatch at the bottom, then when he went over the water, it would be in the water. Although these parts might be a little bit, but they do flip up a bit. You can probably make it look like it's in the water, though. Have a little cruise, fishing trip. You can fish from now, right? 20 out of 10 says JC. Ooh, the Black Pearl. Yeah, what is the name of this ship? Did he give the name of this ship? I can see someone asking. I forgot to ask. We need to have a ship meet on a flying Corvette platform. Wow. We'll see, eh? We'll see. Ryu also 10. Toast 10. It's almost big enough to be an aircraft carrier. You give me an idea now. There'll be an aircraft on the next time we come around. Would be cool for a tall ship like yesterday. Yeah, imagine we'll have loads of people on that one. Might be a lot for parts though, to load in each time for people. Possibly. Cargo hold needs to be organised, lazy pirates. A 9.6 from Lexius. Loads of positivity on that one. Darkwing 10, King 10, Ras 10 out of 10. This is brilliant. Foxy 8 for 10 and A for inside decor. I think I read the rest or not. X was 10 on that one. Great idea, says Baba. 10 bags of nip nip chips out of 10, says Ro. Great fishing deck, right? That's what I mean. Nice little fishing cruiser or fishing boat, that one. Deborah 10. Did you saw the roach? Wait, what? Loads of positive then on that one. Getting a head start on Light No Fire, right? I mean, maybe this is what you can do in Light No Fire. Build your own boat. Well, I'm going to guess you might be able to. Think about it. I mean, it makes sense. Boat construction. Imagine the boats people are going to build. When it comes down to how detailed the parts are, but... Boat Fest. Boat Fest. Sean Murray said what? You'll be able to create... Oh, God. Got to create them all in the same way that you create Corvettes. There's a sofa on the front. Yeah, I saw that. Up here, yeah. Which luckily works now. Right. Do me a favour. Actually, no, I'll do it from here. Actually, no, just for the hell of it. Because why not? Skull? Go forth. Take me outside, please. Clear me of the space station. Go forth, son. Go forth. We want to go that way.
Something real, something raw, not accidental. No, I'm sure you're not needed. Show you the door, but what's that? Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's a rental. Yeah, what a bore. Lying.
It threw me off. It didn't like that. Whee! I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Everything is awesome. Whoop.
I get paid, bro, just to relax. Yeah, more money now, yeah, more tax. Suited it now, don't worry about that. Boring, yeah, I've never been that. I get paid, bro, just to relax. Yeah, more money, but yeah, more tax. But suited it now, don't worry about that. Flexing, yeah, but your soul is empty. Dripping in diamonds, Fenty. Dripping in vibes, got plenty. Got the technique, yeah, like Jet Li. Ow. One little chop like pow. One little hit like wow. Living for the now, live for the sound. Nice for the dollar, but I'm making a pound, yeah.
Oh, on that one, do it on that one. Right, so has the next player been sent to the system already? And make sure you've got your network set to invite only. You just summon it out. You can summon your... It's called basically a rescue ship. I can't remember what it's called now. Well, it's, the list says. But yeah, you can just summon your ship if you're spacewalking. Oh, look at that. Doesn't that look cool? Alright, give me a moment.
Fuck off. That's what you gotta tell them sometimes, you know. Fuck off. See you later, mate.
Alright, trying to get them. There it is. Right. Show me the message. I don't care about that. Show me the message. Why does it not show me the pinned messages? Stop being a git. Stop being a git. Pinned message. Show me the pinned message. There we go. No, that's the main one. This one. There we go. Right, now I've got them. So let me put these in. No listening, because if you listen, you'll know which one it is. Did you know that? Did you know which one's got a sound? Did you know that? So which one's am I pressing now? What one was that one? Which one was this one? Which one was that one? Have a guess. Did you get that one? Or that one, that one? Maybe you got that one. I might have done that wrong, so don't do that one. You can definitely do that one and that one though. And then if you really want, you can do that one. And if you get the ding dong, you might end up in London, so it's all good. Ah! Why does the game sound so loud right now? Anyone getting through the stream? The game volume is just excessively loud. Right, so I can see Ryu, so I'm assuming Ryu, I need to get back to my list. Ryu is the next on the list. Yes, he is. So now I need to get King Vitamins here. Wait, what? Why have we got multiple people here already? 1 second. Yeah, no, your ship's loaded in before the other one. Ideally, don't bring the next one in until I'm already viewing somebody. Just to make sure they're done in order, load-wise. Right, let's go. Right. Space trekking across the universe, only going forward. Right. Stick it in reverse. Alright, that song goes. Right, let me go over here. I can see it, so it's loaded in. That's good, that's good. Let me get in the camera mode. Let's watch your entry. Go on in, bring that bad boy in. So this one is Ryu. This is also a big one. This is 100 ship parts and 125 additional parts. So there should be some innards to this one. So we'll check out the inside of Ryu's as well here. Bring it in, boy. Take it nice and slow. You are. Right, Rask Rex is just coming with a gifted membership. Thank you very much, Rask Rex, for the gifted membership. That went to Damien A. So GG Damien A. Legends in the chat, please. For Rask Rex. Thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you for the support, man. Appreciate it. Now this is Ryu. Some of it's not loaded in by the looks of it though. We've got pieces missing. Ryu, do me a favor. Go to your summon menu, summon a sentinel ship, and then resummon this same ship back out again. See if we can brute force the parts out. we go. Thank you very much, buddy. Now we can see it in full. So this is Ryo's ship. I think that only happened, like I said, because we saw the other ship first as I loaded in. So it hogged the base parts. And now it's reloaded. We're good. So that looks 100% now, right? I'd say so. This is Ryo's ship. 100 ship parts and 125 additional. Top view, then we'll have a look inside. Right, should we find the entrance? There it is. Oh, there's no side on that way. Oh, it's in here. Wibble wobble jelly on a plate right now, isn't it? The ship for some reason. Don't know why it's wobbling. Having a moment. It's having a moment. So, very, very nice. It's almost got like a... I'm sure people have already said this in the chat. I'll have a look in a moment to see what they've said, but a kind of scorpion vibe to it. You see what I'm saying? Like from the side, where you can't see that window section, it almost looks like pincers, and little legs, and the rear raised tail. Maybe that's the intention, but that's the vibe I got. So what is the chat saying on this one? Let's have a look, shall we? Like the colours, nice and meaty. Now it looks complete. Yeah, right. Had to grab a fried chicken sandwich. Build the biggest ship you can build. Interesting shape. Wish we could use 2 cockpits. 9 from King. Dean 7. Earth 9. Spider Pig 6. Zardost 8. Right, 10 out of 10. I never tried. Oh, is it lobster? Is that what it is? See, I said scorpion. Yeah, lobster's the same, right? They look the same, right? Sort of, maybe. 8.13. 6.5 from Darkwing. Yeah, right. Kinda looks like tank feet from the top. 8 out of 10 says Toast. 8 out of 10 from Raider. Tank feet bars. Oh, it's gone. We disconnected from the network. What's happened there? Unique design. 9 out of 10. Oh. Yep, sure. Okay, pal. Internet. It just worked. I don't know what that was. Went for an Egyptian style Star Destroyer. We'll Wish you could download other people's builds. Well, right, Steve, maybe one day in the future, they could possibly add builds, blueprints, sorry. And then you can send them to people once you've saved them in a similar way to how you send byte beats. You know, you can literally go to someone and go, transmit. So I've got to this person and go, hey, you, have this. And then go, have that. Realistic TV sent to him. Just a song name or Dirty Drive, whatever. But the point is, like, you could easily do that with blueprints, right? And then boom, he's got a blueprint, custom blueprint list that you can refer to. Wouldn't that be cool though? Just something as simple as that. I know it's not as simple as that, but I mean the process could be as simple as that, couldn't it? Like you have just a little list, like the byte beat list, where you can save an X amount, maybe 5, 10 maximum. So you can't go crazy. Have a limit, a cap on it. And then when you've made them like byte beat songs, share them with people. That'd be cool. I think that'd be cool. Thank you very much. Right, do we have the next one in the chat? In the is it Hi King Vitamin? Was it King Vitamin? Next? No, he's not in the system at the moment. That'd be awesome because I'm a bad builder. I think it'd be cool. And then you get popular builders, creators, wouldn't you? You know, like, have you ever played a game like Forza, where some people make the skins for them, the designs from, like, they've got created by it, and certain creators do really cool stuff, and they're really popular, and everyone knows who they are because of the quality of their, you know, their designs. It'd be the same with shipbuilding. People would be making mad designs, sought after designs. I'm a little trader. King Vitamin, fly on in when you are ready, buddy. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 60 hours and you love it. If you're 60 hours in and you're loving it, then it's just a matter of time before that 60 turns into hundreds, and the hundreds turns into 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. It creeps up on you. Is he in the system? Drum roll. High intensity. We lost him. Yeah, I'm in single player mode and there's no one in it with me. There's no one in the server. Server's empty. It's not here. Left the system. Entered left. Entered left. Is what I'm seeing on my screen. I'm hungry, I know that. Starving. I think what I had for dinner. Did I have to? Oh yeah, I had chicken. Of course I did. Of course I did. Yeah, there's a Discord that you can join, our Discord, !Discord, and there's a Corvette builds section, which is just dedicated to everyone sharing their designs, their builds. So you can maybe copy it, get inspiration, just admire it, share your own stuff. Yeah, I'm alone, man. So can you send the next one in, please? Otherwise we're going to be here a while. And if he gets back in and he manages to connect, we can bring him in next, but we need to move on. Otherwise we might not get to see everyone. You can have more than two. You can have lots. That's all cool, King. We just need to kind of move it along a bit because I want to make sure I get through everybody's. It's nice and peaceful in the background at the moment. In fact, while I'm waiting, I'm just going to go and check on the baby and Jess just to make sure they are nice and cozy and snug when they're sleeping. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Hopefully by the time I get back, we'll have our next arrival. You'll see him enter. Still no one here? What's going on? Talk to me, somebody. I'm standing in the station alone, and I don't know why. Alright, so let's have a look at a Corvette, shall we? There you go, there's a Corvette. Cool beans, eh? And that's that one. What's next? Anyone here yet? I know, right? What's going on? How is there nobody here yet? Who is trying to get... Someone surely is trying to get to me, right? Please tell me you're trying to get to me at this point. Yeah, Yeah, there's a list. There is a list. And then people are being sent out the glyphs one at a time. But always through it. So it should be one in, one out, one in, one out. Should be someone outside the space station waiting. So when one flies out, the next one flies in. But they seem to have a large pause right now. Right, King Vitamin, do me a favour. Disable your network. Just completely disable it and leave it disabled for a moment. Rask, you disable yours as well. Once he's confirmed he's disabled his, you re-enable yours. Because if he is jumping in a split instance for some reason and you'll keep connecting to him, we're going nowhere. Chris Brooks. Oh, yeah! Thank you very much for becoming a pirate, buddy. Appreciate it. Trying to cram in a snack quick. Jess and the baby are fast asleep. Bless them. Jess is asleep on the end of the bed next to the co-sleeping like crib thing. She didn't even get to bed properly, but she's fast asleep, so I left her. Right, let's go, Rask. Are you using a VPN, King Vitamin, this evening? No VPN. Okay. Well, I'm seeing no one in mine either. What is happening? Well, this is my only solution. I'm going to quit to desktop and reload the game. I don't know, maybe something glitched out in the server. I noticed that King was connecting and disconnecting, connecting and disconnecting. Alright, let's reload the game. I'm just loading the space station and see what happens. Rask, leave your network enabled to see if I connect into your existing instance, yeah? King Vitamin, if you are connecting to Rask, then you also connect once. Oh, here we go. Do you know what it is? I think it's the controller issue. It was the game, I think, blew out. Here we go. This is where my controller now does not work for about 10 reloads of the game, whatever this new bug is. I might have to turn off the controller completely. Let's see. No, it's working this time. Well, hopefully it's working. The A button works at least. I could load the save. As long as the D-pad works and I've got camera mode, we're good. I hope they fix this. I really hope they fix this. Yeah, it's 6.04x. There's something they've done in 6.04 that majorly screwed over something in the controller setup. I don't know what. I don't know if anyone's pinpointed it, but oh my god. It's like it bypasses a controller check sometime, or half-asses the controller check. You might only get partial buttons working. I don't know, it's weird. Because this feels stuttery as hell in this station. Oh my god. Servers do not feel healthy today. I got a feeling I've connected to someone based on that stutter. Yeah, King Vitamin, not Rask. Right, so come in then, King Vitamin. Just fly in. Just fly in. We need to move on. We need to move on. Okay, so this one is King Vitamin. 52 ship parts, 87 additional parts. Yeah, the game's feeling very unhealthy right now, unfortunately, so I'm not sure if you're getting a smooth experience. Probably not. Doesn't feel smooth for me, that's for sure. But we will try our best. We collect that information beforehand. The people you're seeing at the moment are pre-booked, and the information is collected from them. How many parts they've used to make the Corvette, and then how many additional parts they used, and then they've just kind of kept a count to give us a rough idea of how much or how big your ship is. Makes a difference to potential orders of the ship based on size. You know, loads of massive ships all in the system at the same time. So there's a little bit of logic to a lot of this. Not a lot, but a little. A little of a lot. And a lot of a little. Stuff. That's a lot easier than trying to find my way out, isn't it? Very, very nice. What are you all saying on this one? What are you saying? Not many opinions. What are you rating this one? King Vitamin. Loads of 9s I can see. Astro, Damien, Sky, Zardos, Darkwing, Toast, all coming in of 9s. High with a 10. Cute 9, says Jesslyn. I want a 9. Wow, interior 9. Blizzard Mist 9. Nice layout, bar style, Nergal says. Looks clean AF. Great interior too, says hi. Isk gives 8. Magaman gives 10. Nergal 9. Sega 8.5. Adamski 10. Well done, King, says William 9. Very nice shape and a smooth. Wait. It's a really nice shape and smooth with the mirrored parts top and bottom. It is nice. It is nice. The cockpit's so far away. I've got to have easy access to the damn ship though. Says Coach. 9 from Sky. Triple Decker Fighter. Darkwing. 8 from Neon. Ryo's gone of a 9. Very Star Warsy. The Gal went of a 7. 9 for inside. 7 for outside. Foxy 8. Leah 9. The back of that thing is so clean, he says. Fire. Come with an 8.5. X. 10 out of 10. Great design. No buzz. You can't. You'd only blow it up anyway. Very, very nice. Good job. Good job. Good job. Pan says solid 8. Oh, you paid $1 million. $1 million what though? If it's 1 million cookies, it's worth it. I'll give you 1 million cookies. That's worth it. Right, let's do a fly out. Before you disable your network, completely fly out the system. Let's give us a little goodbye, fly off. And then once he's out, Rask, and you can see him exit, if you come on in, buddy, please. So it should be now Rask also coming in with 100 ship part base Corvette, and it, what was it, 18 additional parts on Rask. Oh, he's gone for the plane. Do you know, I was going to remake a plane. I'm not going to now. After the comments I was getting, people actually thought it was a serious build, but it wasn't. It was just a joke. But that, mate, nice job. So this is Rask Rex, who's now made us a TGH Airlines plane, right, Rask? No need for me to make one now. Happy days. I hope it's got Nip Nip on board, Rask. I'll be disappointed if it doesn't. I'm sure the Nip Nip's the cargo, right? Nicely done, though. Very nicely done. Simple. Very good. Book your holiday today. One-way tickets available. You don't need to come back. Right? No. Gonna block me in it. Oh no. Got through, baby. Oh. Troublemaker. King Vitamin coming in with a orange $20 super chat saying lots of great looking ships tonight. Sorry for the hold up. Servers, mate. It's the servers, clearly. I had to reload. Thank you very much for your $20 super chat, mate. I appreciate the support. Can I get some leg ends for the legends? Thank you very much. I don't know if I trust something that Rask made, though. No. I'm sure there's cables missing. Very good job, Rask. Alright, what are you all saying then for this crazy man's plane? Rask Rex. Let's have a look, let's have a look, let's have a look. Scrolling up, scrolling up. Sky Cloudy first coming in. Damn! Coach Cows, bro, I was saying the cockpit was far away before. Nice bomber from X. Wow, like a bomber also says King Vitamin. That is amazing from Darkwing 9. So you got a Spider 7 Rask Airlines. That's awesome. Windows are great. The engines are in the right spots. 10 from me, buddy. I trust it. Good luck to you. If the nip is the cargo, then I'm the cargo. You're not the cargo. You're the thief. Solid 9 from Sky. I like that front to complement the cockpit. It does, right? That black. It looks almost look black from this angle, but obviously we know it's not. Or is it black? Is that black? Might be. But yeah, it works really well, doesn't it? Finishes off that front very nicely. How many seats, Rask? I did go past them all. There's at least 20 in there, wasn't there? I'd say. Maybe. I'd be scared of Rask driving. Well, you'd be like, Rask, are we doing okay? Rask? Rask? And then Rask could just be like dancing on top of the plane. That's Rask. Lots of 10s coming in. I want to know how we got the wing tips out of the usual building length. Dalton, if you want to be negative, just say 1. Wait, what? That ramp in the back, though. Yeah, right. Suits it. Dum, dum, dum. That is a ship to overload the anomaly. Well, unfortunately, as we learnt last night, the anomaly capped us at 16. We managed to get 16 in last night. We tried to take 24 in, but 8 people were forced into a disconnection or separated while the other 16 of us all got in and we took over the anomaly momentarily until we left. Everyone has the right to an opinion. Indeed, they do. I'm easily impressed. Love the engines added to the wings and the tail. Yeah, it does. It's nice. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Oh, my. More legroom than the Bowie. Hey, everyone. Lol, can't wait to see some Corvettes. This one's fire, says M. Jelly. This one is good. Some space turbulence. Yeah, more than that of you, buddy. But that is a very nice build, Rask. Well done. Nip Nip Airlines. Yeah? Is that what you're saying? Nip Nip Airlines? What's the name of the ship, by the way, Rask? You might have said and I may have missed it. What did you call it? Or haven't you called it anything? Just curious. Outlaw stations seem low lag, but not sure. They're not too bad, but they're very dark. Don't know if you've noticed that. Outlaw stations are very dark. Nip Nip Airlines, it is. Good job, man. Right, I want to watch you fly out, so don't disconnect in here. Please leave before you disconnect so we can watch you fly off, man. Get to see it in action. There we go. Whoosh, there she goes. Nice job. And yeah, I'm sure he's absolutely fine. No one died and he didn't collide with anything on the way out. And I'm sure everything's intact. Thank you very much, Rask. Next, we should have Buzz. Buzz should be waiting outside for us. Are you waiting outside? Nip Force 1. Ha, nice throw. First acquisition pilots. Is Buzz out there? Okay, buddy. Hopefully we see you loaded. See a nice landing for you. Here he comes. No, it keeps doing that. That's Airwolf, isn't it? Wait, that's Helldivers, isn't it? Is that Helldivers? I think he's gone for a Helldivers vibe here. Democracy. Serve it. A cipher for democracy. Now just checking. Buzz, one additional, so there's no interior as such. Let's take it in from this side. Nice job, Buzz. Nice job. Right, what are you all saying on Buzz's How Diver build? Oh, sorry, let's move it out of the way. There we go. Alright, yeah, what are you all saying on Buzz's How Diver build here? What's the actual name of the How Diver ship? What is it called? The official name? It's been a while since I've played it, as you know. You've not even played Hell Divers. Brilliant game. Super Destroyer, that was it. Thank you, Cypher. Super Destroyer. Yeah, so this is Buzz's take on a Super Destroyer from Hell Divers. Great game. If you've never played it, you should definitely give it a go. It's on everything now, right? PC, PlayStation, Xbox. Great fun. Rask knows all about it, don't you, Rask? Rask, did that hurt? Let me know. What was it? No, tell me. Right. Great. I had some fun on that game. Maybe at other people's expense at times, but I had some fun on that game. That is a great job. Indeed. Fantastic job on that one. Right, now Rask, don't rush off. Not Rask, Buzz even, sorry. Don't rush off just yet. Because I am going to go on a break. I need a toilet, stretch my legs, stuff. We're nearly 2 hours in before I'll continue with the rest. And also want to do another check-in on Jess and Chloe. They're very quiet, which is good. But, you know, I just want to make sure they're all good. Sleeping like babies, both of them, I hope. So I will be back in about 10 minutes or so to continue this. Next up, once I get back, will be, let me get my list back up. Cypher is next, one of the other mods in the chat. Cypher, so I'm assuming he's already out there waiting. But if you just keep it on Buzz's for now till I get back, so I can do Cypher Showcase properly when I return. So yeah, Buzz with the Super Destroyer. So I won't put the glyphs on the screen, obviously. I'll leave this here. Try and get a nice view for you. Excuse me, and I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'll turn the music up for a little bit. See you soon. Right. A bit longer than expected. Chloe was awake, just needed a hand with a few bits, but we are back. Chloe is now being fed. Right. There's Discord gone, need that list, there we are. So next was Cypher, correct? I joined stream and I see Super Destroyer subscribed. This one was created by Buzz, one of the mods. Give you a quick glance. If you just joined us while I was on my break, just had a quick break. This is what the last one looked like. Created by Buzz, Commander Light Walker, as known as in the chat. Thank you. I got a fresh drink, let me open it. Oh, dancing Corvette again. Why are they dancing this week? What's that about? They weren't doing that last week, were they? Whatever that I've noticed. Anyway, so Cypher, can you confirm you in the system? Both games are incredible, absolutely correct. I spent many hours on Helldivers with viewers on the stream. It was my internet at the time that stopped me playing it. It kept having this random disconnect, not random so much, almost it was a daily disconnect in the middle of the night. And it would always happen when I was near the end of a mission and I'd be built out the mission, have to restart the whole thing again, and it just got frustrating. Didn't have time to keep redoing stuff. She was angry, Darkwing, but now she's not. She's being fed. So hopefully she'll be alright after that one. We'll see. We wanted to take her out today for the first time, but stormed pretty much all day. Thunder and lightning, heavy rain, really heavy rain. It's like, okay, we won't be doing that today. Your parked outside. Okay, good stuff then. So, Buzz, when you're ready, if you want to depart for us, please, buddy. Is the music all right? I think it's all right, yeah. Turn it down on my headphones. Whoa. That roller on my keyboard is so bad. Doesn't know which way it wants to go. Indeed, hit that like button if you do like what you see this evening. I mean, why not, right? Is Buzz AFK? Oh, there he goes. He's off. There goes the Super Destroyer. Buzz, are you live, by the way? Everyone live. Do a live check before we go any further, because it's been a while. Check your live. Check your live. Tap the screen, look in the left-hand corner. Is that live red or grey? And there's quite a few people that are being bumped off a little bit. Good evening, anyone that's just joined us. Alright, when you're ready, Cypher. Sorry about that, Buzz. It's on automatic. YouTube just put adverts out. Oh, automatically. Gotta pay them bills, eh? Gotta pay them bills. So, this one is Cypher. Cypher's rocks in at 84 ship parts, 0 additional parts. What are you saying on this one? All right, what are you all saying on this one? Damien says clean, a great build from X. Another awesome shape and color, looks mean, says Darkwing. 8 looks like a solar ship. 9 from Sky Cloudy. Zardos 9. Love the aesthetics. 10 says King Vitamin. Love from Josiah. Love the engine placement from Darkwing. Solid 7, high vibes. Toast 8 D9. This game now officially beats Space Engineers 1 in its own court. Huh. Darkwing 9.6, Neon 8. Jake says it's sleek. Bit too round and rectangular, says Cockpit 6. Raider, I say this with endearment, but it's adorably stumpy. I give 8 out of 10. What Discord channel can we see the list of requests? You can't, Sloshy. Corvette meets or Corvette showcases and Sunday ship meets. The list where people can book is in the members area. So if you're a member of the channel and you've got your Discord and YouTube connected, you can do that in your own Discord. When you're in Discord, go to connections, connect YouTube, and if you're a member, it will show you all the members areas in our Discord. And then you can just click on any of these Sunday ship meets, Corvette showcases, and then you can book. When I put the notification up, you can just go in there and say, I want to attend. And then you give us your in-game name. And yeah, you're added to the list. You're messaged to confirm the size of your Corvette. You put into an order. And then, yeah, you join us. Non-members, if there's time permitting, can join us after the main event. But like we done last week, we tried to squeeze some in. And we got quite a few, and I think 10 viewer ones as well. Right. Lovely bubbly. Good evening, Frank. Right, so lots of positivity on this one. Nice shape. Good job, Cypher. Right. Let me watch you fly out. Do we have the next ship in this system? Who's the next ship in this system? Raider. Is Raider outside the space station? Raider. Wait for this start ring to stop. I don't know. Just wait just for a second. Maybe it's trying to load in your... Have you got a big one? Let's have a look. 100 ship parts, 50 additional. Right. Okay, the start ring seems to have stopped. I reckon it's loaded yours in. Oh, here you come. There you go. So, this one, ship number 11, is Raider. 100 ship parts, 50 additional parts. Oh, tight squeeze through there. Have a look from above, shall we? Quite a big one, this one, isn't it? Can't get it all in, but we can get most of it in. Nice, sharp looking shape. Speed bump coming up. Oop. Another speed bump coming up. Oh, missed it. How many layers? Jeez. 4. Is that 4 layers you got going up? Doesn't look that big from outside, does it? 4 layers. Oh, I suppose this one does come from the top, doesn't it, though? It's on its own. Oh, no, you got another section behind it, too. Little sleeping quarters. Any cake in here? Steal his cake. No nip-nip, though. Didn't notice that. Right, very nice. What's everyone saying on this one, then? Where did the line start? Mainly because nobody... Nice radar. Loving this one. It's actually a little more now. Close to 60, but not insane inside. Nice, says Mega Man. Yeah, Raider. Spider Pig says 9. 100 out of 10, says X. Damn, that's nice, says Mick. That one looks angry, lol, says Toast. Oh, let me get back into... where were we? Oh, yeah. Neon 9. Really nice build, Cypher. Bruh, says Mick. Cool, but too busy for me, says I wanna 8. Acid gives it a 9. Good evening. High Vibe says, ooh, all right. Zardest 8. Dean 8. Maud gave it a 10. Looks like a true capital ship. Says Isk. 7 from Damien. Sassy Lady says Raider. What was the name, Raider? 10 points from Germany, says Yeti. Gorgeous 10 from Jesslyn. Beast from Skull. Looks fast ASF from Jake. 9 out of 10. 10 from Skull. 10 from Fire. Loads of 10s. 11 out of 10 from Zahid. Awesome. Buzz. Isk 8, Sky 10, loads of positivity on that one. People loving this one. Good job. Right. We have the next person in the system outside the space station. Is that correct? Right. Thank you very much. When you're ready, Raider, give us your flyouts so we can see her in action. You should build them Corvettes. Get creative. Bring it to next week's. You're building a new one. Sometimes Corvettes can just come together, like my bat one that I made. I call it a bat one. It wasn't intended to be a bat one. That's what everyone in the comments kept calling it. But that one, it was just made up on the spot. And it turned out okay. And it's now my main ship at the moment. I want to build some more. I just don't know what. I do like the idea of a mobile meat spot for the midstream breaks, for handing out items on stream. Something small, minimal, but nice. Maybe something could be used for Sunday ship meets if it works alongside. Because if it's less or equal than a base computer and all the base parts, there's always going to be there because it's mine. I'm putting it there, but we'll see. Do we have someone? Yeah, he should be coming in. I'm ready. If the station's empty, come on in. Say once one's out, one out, one in. One out, one in. Let's go. Times are killing. The timer's like gold dust at the moment. I'm waiting for that phone to go to say that help is required. Right, so this one then. Number 12. Adamski. What are we going to say for Adamski? What do you rate this one? Now Adamski comes in at 25. Yeah, 25 ship parts and just 3 additional parts. What are you saying? Oh, ceiling. Wonder if you can get a square one this high, or as close to being a square. You have a longer stretch of a ceiling rather than a point. Very good job though. Very simple. Straight in, straight up, in there, and you fly that beast. Alright, what are you saying on this one? What did you say on this one? Kind of a pod racer like. Yeah. 6 from Mick, 8 from High Vibes. Scorpio Head lacks a tail. I Wanna says 9. Buzz says slick, 8.5. I like the outboard engines. Sorry, that a bigger ship, TGH. What do you mean? Is this not the one that you submitted then? For the list. Maud 8. Super unique design, 8.75. Well, if you do change your mind on your ship, please let Darkwing know, because the lists are made and also based on parts, making sure that they don't collide. Too many bigs in the same system at the same time, you know what I mean? But it's all good on this occasion. It's not overloaded at all. To me, it feels really small anyway. 9.7 from Rizar. Acid gave an 8.5. Very nice from High Vibes. Really unique, says Cypher. Jake, 7 out of 10. I like the torpedo and wings from Darkwing. Pretty nice. Throwing 25 parts. Yeah, well, that's what. The cool factor is strong with this one. Says Isk. Color is great, says Darkwing also. 7 from Zahid and Isk. Very interesting, says Cockpit. Could use some sort of tail. Also very badass. 8.5 from Yeti. Yesaya gave us a nice 9. Looks like we've got claws. It's like fangs on the front end, like a sentinel. That's what I thought anyway. It looks like that spaceship from Star Wars. 9 out of 10, says X. My smaller ones... Oh, it glitched out, did it? Okay. Stardust 8. Darkwing 9.1. Now I want to see Xbox controller Corvette. This is a 9.5 for me, says Sega. Frank says looks good. Are we open to randos yet? No. Looks like a submarine, says he. Benen gave a 9. Neon a 9. Solid 8 from Snowcat. Dean 8. 10 if I add the Scorpio tail. Skull gave a 9. Love the robot arms. Right, next will be Jesslyn. Is Jesslyn in the system already? And there she goes. Thank you very much for showing us your Corvette. Next on the list is Jesslyn. Jesslyn, come on in whenever you're ready. We're on ship number 13 and there's 19 members on the list that I can see. Here we go. That's a big one. So Jesslyn, 98 ship parts, 48 additional base parts. Big boy. What are you saying on this one? The Great Angus. Coming in with a orange $20 super chat. Oh, yeah! I'm gonna get some legends in the chat, please, for the Great Angus. No message though, buddy. Thank you very much. I do appreciate your support. I'm gonna get some legends. Let's see the legends. Thank you, bud. Thank you. Nip, nip. Nip, nip. Right, what have you all been saying on this one then? What are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying? Let's go up. Let's go up. Look for the line. Thank you, Cypher. Thank you, Sega. Wow, this is a 10. Very unique. Jess, that's awesome, says Cypher as well. Interesting, says Acid. Prize in Viking. I'm ready. Wow, legendary. From Snowcat. 5 from Spider Pig. Is that a dragonfly, Jess? Says Buzz. Snowcat, 10 out of 10. That's cool. 10 for effort, says Damien. Crazy design, says Josiah. A wasp, says Jesslyn. 9 from Zardos. 10 for creativity, says I wanna. Big bug from High Vibes. Wow, that's unique. My camera's going everywhere, by the way. I'm trying to read the chat, so it's probably bumping into everything. I do apologise. This thing is a monster. Very cool build. 10, says King Vitamin. Dari 4, solid 9. Chris Brooks. Low score X. It looks like a B, so 8.9 out of 10. High Vibes, 8 out of 10. Looks like a dragonfly, says Martian. Peabody, cool design so far. Very nice. 9.5 out of 10 from Jake Bites. Skull, 10. Love the dragonfly. Look. Toast, 9. Cool bug. Mick, 7. Trying to catch up on the chat again. Then we had the legends. Of course, thank you very much for that super chat. I appreciate the support. Darkwing, 9.7 out of 5. Now that is a design you don't see every day, says Cockpit. I've made a Batmobile, but I don't have it online. Not good. Great Angus then says, hi TGH. Hi, Great Angus. And thank you. When a cat excavator comes out of its cocoon, I give 9 out of 10. Love the camera work. A bit bumpy this evening, a bit laggy. The servers are not playing up too nicely. Very cramped, the conditions as well. That's my limitation. I can't pan where I want to because of the limitations of the shape of the station. But we do our best. Josiah, 10. Don't be nervous. Don't be nervous. Takes effort to build. I know. Look how much I struggled online on the stream the other day, making that boat. I got halfway and then my mind just stopped. Just like, I can't do it. I don't know what to do now. And I gave up. Corvettes are easier said than done. Sky, 10. Frank, 9. Insectoid, Old Engine Chief. 10, the Great Angus. Maud, 9. It's either a big bug or dragon. Either way, it looks pretty big, doesn't it? Osin, 7.5. Zahid, 9 as well. A clear 10, says Build. I am in love. It's a wasp, separate thorax and butt. High Vibes is on the way. Okay, good stuff. It's so awesome seeing everyone's creativity. Thanks for sharing this tonight. We're trying to hopefully we do make this a weekly thing. We done one last week as well. If you missed last week's, you can still watch that stream. It was called Corvette Showcase. And that had 30 amazing builds in it. And I mean, there's some brilliant builds in that one. Even one was a DeLorean. If you want to see the DeLorean, check out that build. There was a build from Tron. I think there's some Star Wars, maybe a Star Trek build. I can't remember. There's so many. But that's on last week's Saturday's Corvette Showcase. And everyone can go back and watch that. That's available for everyone. And if enough people want this, we'll try and do this every Saturday that time permits me to do it. Sundays will always be Sunday ship meets, which is our single player ships, your living ships, solar ships. People hunt them through the week and they bring their best hunting finds on a Sunday to compete to see who got the best find amongst the crowd on a Sunday. So that will always remain as a thing on a Sunday. But Saturdays were always open to offers, really. We used to play all sorts of things on Saturdays, but now we can make Corvette showcases the Saturday kind of schedule slot. People want that. I love the Corvette stuff. I haven't been back to the Sentinel stuff. I'm not even given up on it, but when you find a new passion, like I've now got a strong passion for the Corvette stuff because the multiplayer capabilities they bring, the fun I've had playing with the other players, doing all that science. If you've been watching any of my streams, I've been getting a lot of fun and kick out of playing with players, messing around in the game. But Sentinel ship hunting is still going to be a strong thing on the channel, but right now it's like we got a new toy to play with and I want to play with that toy like everybody else. Right, do we have our next one in the channel, in the station? System. Right, let me get in camera mode, Jesslyn, so I can watch you fly out. Do you see... Oh, just read that message. Okay, high vibes. When you are ready, come on in. No messages from Jess yet. We'll go and check in a minute though, just to make sure they are asleep. I'll do this one. Make sure she's not struggling on her own in there. Right, so this one. Get my list back up, I'll put it away. Right, this is high vibes, and I've got no information on his ship. Nothing. Empty. Where's the no information on his ship? Is it accidentally deleted? I've got no idea about this one, how big it is or anything. Right, but this is high vibes. If you're not sure on how to count the parts, because I know what you mean, if you don't reach, is it 80 or 85, it won't show you the parts. It shows you the part total in the top right hand corner. So what you can do when your ship's complete, you can just build loads of other parts next to your ship, on your ship, stack them up until you see the counter appear, and then delete them counting backwards. That's probably the easiest way to do it. And if you need to, like, you delete 10, then you know you're about 70, 75, whatever the number was when it starts counting. So you can always just build up to the limit, or before the limit, and then just delete them and count back. So yeah, let's get, anyway, this one, high vibes. Get them opinions in, I want to see them. Who did not respond to your DM of info? Oh, high vibes, okay. Osin, if you join our Discord, there's actually a section called Corvette Builds, I think I've named it, where everybody can it's in the public section. Everybody can go and share your builds. Go and show a few screenshots of what you've done. There's hundreds in there. Hundreds already. People have gone nuts with the builds. Some brilliant ones in there. You're more than welcome to share it. You all are. Does this have an inside eye? Additional parts, I mean. Well, if you need any help building Corvettes in particular, again, in the Discord, there's another section called Corvette Help, I think, maybe it's called. So you can go in there and ask other people for tips and help for Corvette stuff in particular, as it's all quite new to everybody. See some 9s, 8.5, 7.69. Solid 8s from King. Oh, and we've lost him. He's gone. What happened? What happened, son? He left. He's gone. He's gone. I'm sure he's fine, ladies and gentlemen. And he's back. Well, it wasn't me, because as far as I could tell, I was still in this system and still active with the other player in there. Very bizarre, but we're back. We're back. He's still in one piece, I believe. Bomb, bomb, bomb. So yes, this one then. High vibes. Under 80 base parts. We know that, as you can't see a total. Few additional base parts. That's what I was going to do. I was going to go and have a look above the ship and he disconnected. So there is the top view of high vibes. Very nice. A few more nines coming in at the end. Right. Thank you very much, buddy. Right, next in line is I Wanna. So I Wanna wait for high vibes to do an exit. And then once he's out, you enter. And there he goes into the outer wilds of No Man's Sky. Now we await I Wanna come on down. Now I Wanna has made a 50 ship part Corvette with 38 additional parts. Very nice. Very wide. What are you saying on I Wannas? No worries, high vibes. Holy cannons. Lick it, like it, love it. Indeed, if you do like the stream this evening, give it a lick, give it a like, and love it. Why not? I mean, and if you're feeling generous and you really like it, you could always become a member. What's the worst that could happen? Other than end up at one of these meets. Menacing says Benon. I don't know if I like the shape, but from the fan blade being rotated sideways is really cool. Phew, says high vibes. X is not responding. Skip to toast. Yeah, X has got a bit of a habit for not being very responsive on Discord, unfortunately. He may see it if he flies by and checks it, but he might pop back in the chat. He was in earlier, about an hour ago, hour and a half ago. Interesting layout, says William. Zardost 8, Frank 7. A little too busy for me, but still a good effort. Jaslyn 7, Sky 8.8, High Vibe 7, King 7.5, Toast 9. Nice interior, says Cypher. Good counter space, which is always a premium. Another great abstract build, says Darkwing. Skull and Benon both gave 8s. Jake also gave 8s. Like the stream, we have 150 likes. Indeed, like the stream. You guys are awesome. Everyone's awesome. Legends. I was trying for the Razza from Dark Matter. I don't know what that is, mate. 144 out of 10 for the amount of likes on the stream. How many members are left? 9.5 from Damien. Lick it, like it, love it. I've put the photos of the Batman build if you're interested in seeing your Discords. Can I submit a last minute entry? Solid 8 and legends. Right, so I did notice this as well as I was panning around. Hello, mate. Is that my mum? Mum, is that you? Mum. Mum, why'd you leave me, Mum? Mum. Right, are you ready? When you're ready. Do we have the next one in the system? Toast, correct? You said X didn't respond, so we should have Toast in the system. Okay, so once he's left the building, he's done his fly out, and you can see he's left. You enter and land on the same spot. Meow. Meow. All right, he's gone. Oh, pew pew laser beam. Someone's under attack. Run. Run from the pirates. Whoop whoop, chicken soup. Here we go. So this one is Toast. That's 97 ship. Oh, wow. 97 ship parts and 1 additional parts. Gorgeous, 11 out of 10 to Snowcat. An amazing design. This is what the army should be building. Oh, yank my headphones then. I've lost my sound. GG. Oh, there we go. Trying to reach across to see if the stream was having issues, and I see the stream is laggy. It might be your end. Anyone else getting any stream issues? No issues, no issues. Okay, good stuff. And if you're on a TV, you can watch it in 1440p. I mean, might as well watch it as clean as possible, right? Ceilings. Oh my god, right. There we go. Kind of get locked and pushed by the ceiling. Wonder if we can ever find the ultimate space station. The right light, the right walls and height. Wonder if it exists. Does it exist? Can we find it? Let's get a frontal view, shall we? Down we go, and down the ground. Looks happy to see me. Very nice toast. Good job, mate. Alright, what's everyone saying on that one? Stream looks perfect right now. Good stuff. 11 out of 10, nothing but praise. Loads of 9s, 8s, 9s, 10s. Another high rated one. Main character's end game ship, solid 9. Nice offset build. Boom, boom. Feel a bit of a Cold War bummer vibe off this one, says Johnny. +1 for being a geek. Nice, right. I'll tell you what, you do the flyby. Who's next on the list? It's Dean Maximus, unless X has replied. Dean, make your way in. I'm just going to go and check on Jess and the baby, alright? You just make your way to the location when you're ready, Dean. Right, Jess needs a little bit of help with the baby for a minute. She's out calming her down while she gets a few bits done. I need to step away for a few minutes, okay? And then I'll be back, hopefully. But yeah, just Dean, you come and land. In fact, let me just turn that off. Got that recording. But I'll be back. Give me, I don't know, maybe 5-10 minutes, yeah? Do apologise, but Yeah, family. Honestly, my headphones need replacing so badly. Don't know how long sound was out for. Right. Right, so this is Dean's, correct? Get my list back up. There we go. Dean. Right, so Dean's ship is 71 ship parts and 30 additional parts. Dean Maximus. Thank you, Skull. Bring me up, Dean. Cheers, mate. I'll get down the hole. That's easier. So that is Dean Maximus. What are you saying on Dean's? Where's the line? Where's the line? Where's the line? Thank you so far. Sardust 9. Jake coming over 10. Very nice. 10 for the fire detail. Wicked looking Corvette, says Skull 9. Don't like the nose, but it's great otherwise. 9.5 out of 10 from Major. Sky Cloudy 10, Spider Pig 9, digging this small fighter vibe, says Darkwing. 10 from Ryu. Solid Interceptor, if just a little boxy. I give 8 out of 10 from Raider. Jesslyn, solid 9. I'd love to get build breakdowns of the most popular in addition to these showcase, says Robert. 9 from Darkwing. Cool Ships is King, 9.5. I missed about an hour and a half of this. How many Corvettes have you seen? This is 18th. All my streams are saved to the channel. So if you ever miss a stream, you can always just catch up in your own free time. Watch it when you want. Just go to my channel, go to the live tab, and they're all there. All there. An 8. Snowcat. Ladders would be nice. Cool ship, 9.5. Read that one. Love the design. 9 out of 10 says bars. Yeah, I think I read all them. So yeah, again, some good positive feedback on this one. Rask coming in there with 10 out of 10. Welcome back, Rask. We've already got one in. Why is there another ship in here already? What's going on there? Why do we have a ship in here? Well, Zardash trying to resist doing that while we're in the middle of a tour of someone's ship already. But it's all good. It's all good. Next time, just come in and land once they're out. And then you can land in the same spot. So camera and everything's ready for you. That's okay. Land when you're ready, buddy. Recording's now on for your ship. He's either lagging or he's crashed. Oh. It's not about handling two ships. If two ships come in park, I've got to flaff around, jumping from one spot to another for camera mode. I'd just rather every ship land in the same spot. That's all. We know we can have tour 3 in here, but we might have loading issues. Ships may be landing on top of each other. Just being a pain in the bum. Not worth it. Not worth it. I'm not interested in having more than one ship. Even if you can have 4 in here, it's going to cause performance issues to someone. There will be missing parts on certain ships. There will be issues. It's just not worth it. Not worth it. So this is ship number 19 now. Zardust. This is 80 ship parts. 80 additional parts. What are you saying on this one? Opening night jitters. You're only supposed to do a flyby. I'm sorry, Captain. I couldn't help it. I pressed the X button. There's another benefit of parking on the second slot this week and not the first slot. I don't have an instant invisible wall behind me, ceiling, like last week. It gets to a certain point and there's that invisible section. I felt like I had more freedom to go backwards being in this second slot. Yeah, this is our 13th random ship, Spider. Been through loads of randos now. This is the last one. You missed the sign up. Damn, man. Well, you need to trade your brother in for some nip-nip, I think. Snowcat, I'm winding him up. He's supposed to be in on it. He's supposed to be in on it. Because it keeps dipping in and out. Like, are you ready? No, gone. Are you ready? Gone. You totally are, Snow. It was your idea. What are you on about? I saw the script. It said script by Snowcat. I missed some rooms. Oh, and he's off. Yeah, I'll buy. Neat ship though. Right, what did you all say on that one? It's already left us. Impressive, thick, 10. Looks good in black, 9. Also this gives Millennium Falcon probably an 8 out of 10. Nice design and shape. Great engine placements. Looks stealthy, solid at 8 out of 10. Jake gave it a 9 out of 10. He said it looks mental. Ryu gave it a 10. Darkwing 9.13. Rask retracted his message. I think he said 100 out of 10. I'm not sure. Jesslyn 10. Dean 8.69. Darth 9. 10 out of 10 from Rask. There you go. Almost 100. Shy one. In and out. In and out. We're not handing out the address freely to the space station, Marco, because everyone would just turn up and then just destroy the Corvette session. The details are being handed out in order and to people as and when they need to come here. We don't just hand it out on stream, otherwise there'd be 30 Corvettes trying to land and there'd be no showcase. It would just be over. Because some people don't understand or don't listen, don't want to listen, and you'll ask for particular things, as we've learned on Sunday ship meets, and you go through the whole thing and trying to explain to people, and then as soon as you open up the glyphs, they'll do the absolute opposite of what you just asked, just because they want to show something. So yeah, unfortunately, because the Corvette's been basically mobile bases, there has to be control and logistics involved in it. Yeah, and some people just are out to ruin it. As we know from many things that we do, people just turn up just to troll. That's just something that happens, unfortunately. That's just life. You know? So, yeah. Right, that is all 19 of the members that were on the member list. Now, Jess is currently feeding a baby, and hopefully she's going to go straight down after that one. So for what we're going to say for now is we'll roll with it. And exclamation mark Discord in the chat, please. Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock, tick. Get in the Discord. Go to the No Man's Sky Lounge. NMS Lounge. It's the public area of our Discord. Go in there and just put a message saying, sign me up. That's it. Nothing else. No friend codes. No big paragraph. No pictures. Just sign me up. Go. Do them in order. They will be done in order. And I'll get through as many as I can. Now, the process of what will happen is you will be messaged one at a time with the details. Do not pass the details out to anyone and try and ruin this. Otherwise, you will not be invited again in the future. Bear that in mind. These are every week. And if you are someone interested in coming to these regularly, if we give you the details, then this station's only being used for today. After, you can do what you want around this area. At the end of the day, we're only going to use each station once for each Corvette showcase. But whilst we're giving them out, we ask you to respect the system and keep them to yourself. And then once we've seen your Corvette and you've been called into the system, once you leave and you do your fly out, as you've seen us do, once you're out the space station, disable your network, and then leave the system your own way. So we only want 2 ships at any one time in the system, and that's the ship we're looking at and the ship that's waiting. And then as they switch, that's it. And as long as you respect that, it will go nice and smooth. People can continue to join without ruining the server, and more people get to enjoy the experience. So it's just about a bit of respect, and it goes a long way. Now, because there's obviously a few of you going to be signing up, I'm going to take this opportunity to have a quick break, as we're 3 hours 20 minutes into the stream, and I want to go and double check that, you know, Jess and the baby are all right. So those of you that have signed up, please be patient. I believe the first one on the list, oh, it's a tough one. Snowy done a salute, but then did it. Okay, so we'll do Spider Pig first. Yeah, is that what you done, Darkwing? Oh, you done Snow first. Okay, because it's a salute. I was wondering which one you do first. So let me get rid of the second message from Snow. She did put Sign Me Up as well. They put Snow Me Up as well. So how many people have said they want to showcase a ship? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Spider Pig, don't put any extra messages, please. I only want to see sign me ups. Get rid of that one too. I counted that one twice. I only want to count the sign me ups. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, not just 9. Just 9. There's only 9. I say only 9. That's still quite a few to get through. But currently 9. Exclamation mark Discord. And it's the NMS_lounge. You'll already see people have written sign me up, sign me up, sign me up. That's all you need. And you only be messaged when it's your turn. All right. So don't sit there and go, I've got no messages. No one's replied to me. As soon as you're up. In fact, as you'll see, if you look at Snowy's message, if you're in that Discord and you're waiting, Snowy's has got a thumb on it, which I'm assuming was Darkwing. Yes, it was. So as each one's been given the details, you'll notice a thumb appear. Oh. On their message, so you know where you are on the list and if you're next. So be ready at a Euclid portal. That's the next important part. Have your Corvette out ready with you. Don't change ships in the system. One ship. Don't come here, change your ship and say, oh, I've got another one. Look at, no, just one ship. We do this every week. One ship each. Like I say, once you've seen your ship's been seen and you're asked to leave the space station to do a fly out, you do that. Disconnect and the next one comes in. Yeah. Right. So give me like 5-10 minutes, boy. You all good at that? I have to keep going. I know it's like a bit all over the place, but you know, like I say, newborn in the house. My mind is everywhere right now. So give me 5-10 minutes and then we'll continue. When the first person arrives, which obviously they're not here at the moment, my game will unpause. So just give the first person the details, which you have, right? Snowy. So when Snowy arrives, just land Snowy. When you're in my system, so the stream can at least see the upcoming ship. All right, sound good? Back in a minute.
you, baby, baby. Nothing less than that will do, baby, baby. You take me higher, higher, higher. You set my soul on fire, fire, baby. You get me like no one before, yeah. You don't need me, but you want me more and more. Something I adore, and I know, I'm sure, I feel with you. So just say, you'll stay, I'm yours, babe. It's true. You take me. You take me. You set my soul on fire. All I want is all of you, baby, baby. Nothing less than that will do, baby, baby. You take me higher, higher, higher. You set my soul on fire, fire, baby. You get me like no one before, yeah. You don't need me, but you want me more and more. It's true. You take me. You set my soul on You take me higher, 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 baby, baby. You set my soul on fire, fire, baby.
Right, I'm back. Let me switch my monitor back on. Republic of Gamers. Show me your picture. There we go. Right. So, our next entry on the list, Wakey Wakey Rise and Shine. Can I have a live check before we begin? Live check, live check, live check. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you very much, Buzz. Thank you. I'm losing more money than I'm winning. What's that? Oh, well, slots. Play tactically. Play tactically. Oh, what's up, Slap? Anyone else that's just joined us? Any lurkers just joined us? Have you liked the stream this evening? Have you liked the stream? Do you like Corvettes? Then like the stream. Do you want to show off your Corvette now or in the future? Like the stream. Sometimes you get free cookies. At least if you're a member. Members get warm cookies. Okay, so I'm guessing everyone's back up to par now. We're good to go. So let's begin with this one then. So we're going to go on to the next ship, which is Snowy Cats. Snowy Cats. If you want to put your information in the chat for me. Let's go. So this will be Corvette number 20 this evening. First viewer Corvette, non-member viewer, is what I mean. What's that you're watching up there? Oh, I know that one. That's the game hub. Nice. Right, so that was Snow Cat. What do you think of that one? What are you saying? What are you saying? coffin, this added so much to the game, right? Opens up multiplayer a lot more. People wanting to engage more, I've noticed. Fresh baked, is that a little underdone? Well, that comes down to the mod that's handing out the freshly baked cookie. Spider Pig gave that one a 9. Darkwing was a 9 on that one. 8.6 from Dean. 7 from Ryu. 9.8 from Squids. 9.5 from Coffin. Very Snowcat. 9 out of 10 from Buzz. That was all stonks. 10 from Jesslyn. Jonathan says nice. Thank you for spending time inside the ship. I already tried my hardest in there. You're welcome. Thank you for showing it. Nice A-frame. 9 out of 10 says Raider. Baby name suggestion. No, I don't know what. I keep forgetting to take that off. My daughter's been born. There's my daughter, Chloe. Excuse me. Her middle name is kind of like a homage of sorts to what I do in the game. Her middle name is Sky, so it's Chloe Sky. Yeah, so that's one back and forth at the moment. I need to change that Cyber or Streamlabs message to take that thing off. I'll keep forgetting. I don't have much time, but yeah, Chloe Sky is now in the world. The next ship hunter in my family has been born. Yeah, Chloe Sky. No E, just Sky. S-K-E. S-K-Y, sorry. Because I read your E. No E, just Chloe Sky, because she's no man's Chloe Sky. At least not till she's 21. I can stay away. But no, Chloe Sky. Sean Murray was taken, so Chloe Sky was the next best thing. Anyway, let's head off the screen. Forgot about that. Okay then, so that was Snowcat. Thank you very much, Snowcat. Next on the list is Spider Pig, I think. I am quite unique. Whoa, we got a Zeppelin, haven't we? Have we got a Zeppelin on our hands here? Oh, what we got going on here then? Right. What did you think of that one? Have a look, have a look, have a look. Scrolling up. Thank you, Cypher. Ra said, I already love it. I saw that one. That's cool, Skull. My passenger blimp. Darkwing. Nice. Airship in space, says Caleb. 10. Hard from Darkwing. Love the use of the decals on the side, says One Hoop. Great use of open space, says Cypher. Indeed. Remind me of a blimp, says Jesslyn. Victor. Sheesh. Indeed, right? Mad Hatter, awesome name again. Didn't see the name of it. What was it called? My middle... Oh, talking about... Sorry. I thought he was talking about his ship name. Yeah, thank you, Mad Hatter. My middle granddaughter is named Chloe. It has come in as a suggestion from a few of the viewers. And Jess liked that one as well. So Chloe was born and I chose the middle name of Sky. So Chloe Sky. She'll be ship hunting soon enough and making Corvettes. You'll see. Light No Fire. She'll have her own YouTube channel doing guides on Light No Fire. We'll see. Snowcat. Instant 10. It's called Gek Prototype Passenger Blimp. Damien, that's pretty cool. 10. Love the attention to detail, says Snowcat. I thought the roll carpets were arms for a sec. Huh. There's bottom floor. Yeah, I saw that. 10 out of 10 creativity, but not my cup, says Major. Slap gave it a 10. Fire, says Robert. This one needs a proper interior tour, says Benon. Sky Cloudy says 10. Robert Mayer says 10 out of 10. Spider says, hope TGH finds the nip nip. What in the fluffy bunny? It's still being built. This is genius. Looks insane. If it's Gek, it's got If it's Gek, it's got nip nip, says One Hoop. Looks like you put thrusters on a building that was under construction, or like a mobile bazaar. Very cool. 9 out of 10. That was from Raider. Dynamic says, I love open air design, or the open air design. Loads of feedback on this one. Thank you for your subscriptions as well, by the way, those that subscribed. Squid Monkey, 10 out of 10. Lame dude, this one is the best Corvettes I've ever seen. There you go, Spider Pig. We'll have to wait, eh? We'll have to wait. Snowcat, stunning interior design, a real real treat to live inside of. Squid Monkey, just legends. Coffin Stuffer, 9 out of 10. Fireplace, I gotta know. The fireplace is Quicksilver. Snowcat, please. I think it's Quicksilver at the fireplace. I can't actually remember, I've had it so long. Really inventive build, says Cypher. Def for 10, Benon. Oh, look at this positive feedback, Spider. Jesslyn, 10. Ryu, 10. Next up would be Orbsky, apparently. Thank you very much. Darkwing, just read that. Meadow coming in with a 10 as well at the end there. Lovely. Thank you all those that have subscribed this evening. Hopefully you've all liked the stream as well. Right, thank you very much, Spider Pig. Would you like to give us your exit? Actually, let me get a nice high position for your exit. Say goodbye to the bazaar. There he goes. Zoom. Goodbye. Well, a Spider Pig does whatever a Spider Pig does, right? Seriously, what a delightful ship. Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. Spider Pig brought a pirate ship last week. So if you want to see another one of Spider Pig's designs, the Corvette showcase from last Saturday is still available on the channel as a live stream. And you can see all of the 30, I believe it was, Corvettes from last week, including the DeLorean and something from, was it Tron someone made? I don't know what the name of it was. Loads of good designs last week, as like this week. So this one is Orbix, was that correct? Tron Recognizer. That's what it was. I've not seen the film, but I did see the image posted in Discord and it looked brilliant. Like the rebuild of it. Orbski. So yeah, Orbski, do we know the size on this one? Have we got any details on this? Waiting for you. $100 exactly. There's Orbski. See if we can get above it, shall we? Slide into the center part of the station, and we can probably go this way to get it. Yeah, there we go, full size. But you might not see it because you've got the borders. Let me take the borders away a second. Where are they? There. You must have some text in the way, but it does just fit on the screen. Nice. Nice and wide. Nice and big, that one. Look at that. Very nice. Very nice. Wide. Very nice, man. So what are you all saying on this one then? What did you say? What did you say? I think Tron Recognizer was roughly about it. One X, I read that out. Yeah, there we go. Orbski. So, Dean coming with a funky 10. Cool wings, says Benon. Cypher says, cool color choice. Again, like a bug. Old Indian. Damn. Orbski said about 100 exactly. Snowcat, is there interior? I don't know. Was there interior? He said 100 exactly, but he didn't mention anything about interior. If there's an interior, let me know. Very thrown together interior, he says. First thought on that angle. Buck Rogers, Hawks Falcon Fighter, says Squid. Eagle has landed. 12 out of 10 says Squid. A bird type, the Condor. Spider Pig says 9. 10 out of 10. Cables right under there, under the wings. He spotted the cables. I can see him now. Now you said that, I can see the cable, the yellow one. Looks like a hawk, says Buzz. Sorry, I forgot the light. I saw it. Yeah, the Tron comment. That's what I took it from. So I remember reading that. Remember reading that one out. I got such a dry mouth right now. Darkwing coming in with a 10. A great looking bird. Stunning design, says Snowcat. Solid 9, says Benon. The interiors will be a difference between 9 and 10 for me. Okay, I'll have a check on that in a second. Coffin stuff a 9.8 out of 10. Solid 9. Maybe a change of opinion. I like the encompassing EMS first responders vibe, like it can fight wildfires and airlift people out of danger. 9 out of 10, says Raider. Ship is amazing, says Squid. 9.6 slap. Squid 12. Black and red. Have I caught up? I think I've caught up. Right, so let's have a look. Is there an interior? Where's the hatch? There it is. Let's have a look. So we got the entrance, and then we're going to go straight up. I can already see some plantation going on here. Is it Nip Nip? No. Where's the Nip Nip? Where's the Nip Nip? Buttercup. Oi, Buttercup. Where's the Nip Nip? Start nicknaming you Buttercup. Right, Buttercup. Where's the Nip Nip, Buttercup? Alright, what we got going on here? I see a shoulder. I see. Shh, don't disturb him. I can't get in there. Damn it, I can't get through. He's got a fat head. The hitbox on your head is too big. I like the gold ribbon though. Nice cabling. Rask. You see that ribbon, that cable? Looks tasty. What do you reckon? Oh. What was his name? He probably deserved it, right? Most of mine did. So, that was ship number 20 something. I've lost count. Thank you very much. Orb. Beautiful ship. I look forward to seeing what you bring next time. If there is a next time. Right, let's have your fly out so we can see. Let me go high. Wait. Don't go yet. Let me see if I can get your wings from a nice angle. It's quite wide. Oh, there he goes. Oh, it's probably too high. But nice ship, man. It cut through the side, then it's quite wide. That's the only thing of these stations. When your ship lifts off, I noticed that mess around aeroplane I made. Your wings go out the side of the space station. Oh, we have an incoming. It's not loaded though. Not loaded. That's all good though. We'll fix that. Oh, there we go. I think it's going to fix itself. We'll give it a moment. Just make sure it all does kick in. Oh, the whole space station needed to kick in by the looks of it. Almost blinked out of reality. We good? Are we good? Oh, no, still got some stutter. We got a lot inside this one. Who is this one? Major drawback. Major drawback is this got a heavy interior because it feels kind of stuttery right now. I don't want to give this a smooth pan around if ideally. I'm going to wait for it to load in if there is. Someone's stealing the Nip Nip or planting their Nip Nip. So, ship number 23, major drawback. Don't know about the rest of the junk in here though. Buttercup. But there. I mean, does it taste nice if you lick it? Is it flavoured? Nip, 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 nip. Ah. What's going on in here? Oh, lighting up here as well. What happens if I press the red button? Yeah, we go. Oi, feathery one, give us a wave. Feathery one, feathery one, feathery one, give us a wave. Does he have a wave? Does he have a wave? The tension builds. Yay! Alright, so this is, oh god, major drawback. What are you saying on this one? What are you saying? What are you saying? Trying to find the line. There we go. Bennett says clean, thick, should be all there. Good night, everybody. Going to sleep. Right, let your opinions known in the chat. I need to go and help Jess, alright? I'll be back shortly, maybe. I'll let you know. But for now, I'll leave it on mute. But brilliant ship. Thank you very much, major drawback. I'll be back shortly. I think she was jealous. I think she wanted to say hello. Do you want to say hello? Want to say hello? Oh, you got nice and quiet now. It says how we get you nice and quiet. And make you shy in front of a microphone. Yeah? Got anything you want to say? What do you think of that ship? Nice and full. Windy. Yeah. Nice. How many oranges out of 10 would you... Oh, it's gone. There's no ship. Ship's gone. Everyone's looking at a blank space. He said orange. Darkwing says, hi Chloe Sky, welcome to the stream and your future. What do you think? You want to do this with me? You like the lights, don't you? They're cool, eh? They're cool lights. Yeah. Yeah, the cord. The last bit of the cord fell off. No, the bit they peg. That literally come off just a little while ago. We're gonna go. Jess needs a hand to get it cleaned up a little bit. She's just prepping all the stuff. And then I'll help her do that. And as long as we can settle her, I can come back and finish off whoever's waiting. If you've got the patience to wait, of course. I mean, if you want to leave, I understand. Okay. Yeah. You content now? I need to get one of them chest straps. Whenever I put it on my chest, for whatever reason, as soon as I put it on my chest, it's like, huh? Like a pacifier. Listen to my heartbeat. Yeah. I bet you're prepping a big fat fart, ain't you? Stinky poop. Newborn baby smell is awesome until they poop. What's quite funny is I got my Chloe t-shirt. Whenever she wants to come and alarm me, I'll put my t-shirt on. I've got to change it every day, but there's a certain t-shirt I just wear when I'm gonna let her cuddle up against me. You've got nothing to say. You just like all the lights, don't you? Fascinated. I'll clean it in the other room in case she kicks off. Oh, hey. Oh, no. What is it? Hey, what is it, Chloe? Oh, Chloe Bear. Come on, let's go and get this sorted out, shall we? So we can clean this up. Yeah, come on. Oh. Let's go this way. Oh. Right, I will be back very shortly, hopefully. If you've got patience, I'll see you very soon. All right. I see some survived. Okay, so who's next? Or has everyone done? Is that everyone? I don't even know. Thank you. Colin Stuffer is next. Going up. Ugh. Oh no, it's one of them. I don't know why some do this. I have to run in there. Some staircases do not let the camera up. It's only now and again. Oh no, I can't get out there. Oh yeah, we're up. Maybe? No. There we go. Wasn't me. It was Rask. Right, so what are you saying? What are you saying? Colin Stuffer. Yeah, I'll check the ring cam. I think Ras was tucked. Made me look guilty. He's trying to stitch me up. Alright, so, where was the line? Where's the line? Welcome back. There we go, there it was. Is that from Stargate SG1, says Caleb. How do you apply for showing your vets? Discord. If you're a member, you get to pre-book before the event. There'll be like a Friday, Thursday, depends when I put the list up. Members can book in advance and get put on a list. Once we've done all the members, if there's time, we'll go through some of the viewer chips that are non-members in the chat by joining through Discord. Crawdad vibes, 8.7 from William. Absolutely love this from Darkwing. Dynamic says 10 out of 10. Really unique, pointy, sorry, I'm so tired. Really like this. Darkwing says 10. Top Piece Productions, Batwing. Buzz gave beautiful, 10 out of 10. Maximus 10 plus. Slap Happy gave a 10. Loads of 10s. Wow, I'm sweating, boys. They're loving it. Michael Keaton's Batwing 10, nice one, 8.5 out of 10. The OG Batwing, sick designs, says Top Piece. 10 out of 10 says Rask. Wonder who took the nip, right? Yeah, I don't think I had grown. Sharp 9 says Benin. Zurim says 9 out of 10. Ryu says 9. And that's all of you. And also thank you for the subscriptions. People subscribing as we're going along this evening. And thank you to anyone that's taking the time to comment and rate all the viewer Corvettes, giving them feedback and giving other people inspiration. Good design. Right, is there any more? Now, if you do enjoy what you see on the stream, consider becoming a member, and maybe you can get on the pre-booking list too, for not just the Corvette meets, but the Sunday ship meets too. 2 events a week now, Saturdays and Sundays. Sundays is single-player hunted ships, Saturdays will be Corvettes. And then we do random stuff in the week, because random is random. So who is next then? If you can give us the fly out, please. Watch you when we actually get down for this. Yeah, macro. Don't just think about it, do it. Who's next? Oh, Joe Kaya. Is he in the system? Do we know? Colin, if you disable your network now, please, buddy. So it's just 2 in the system. Excuse me. Is this him coming? Is that him? I think it is, right? Yeah, I don't think it's all loaded though. Oh, no, that's definitely not all loaded. Oh, wow. I think our game just shat the bed. Look at that. Oh, wow. Jesus, how many parts are in this shit? Oh, wow. How many additional parts are in there? My God, that... Whoa. Why is that so bad? Is that just my game? Or is it just because it's stuffed? all of them. Is it better now? Are we smooth? Are we good? Are we good? I think we might be good. I think we're good. Alright. Should we try that again? No, it's not good. It's not good. Still not loaded properly. Thank you, Darkwing. No worries, mate. So this is a joke here. Stuffed, yeah, I could tell. Froze the game. The game is like, have that. Have some parts. And more parts. Have them all. Alright, this seems like it's going to be best if I just run in here, isn't it? Do 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 do. Quick, run! Don't let him catch us. Where's the nip-nip? Where's the nip-nip? No nip-nip. Invisible wall, can't get through. Oh, I can't get through there. Get through that bit though. And that's where we couldn't get through, right? I think so. I bet we can get out though, yeah? Nope. Never mind. Yeah, lots going on in here, isn't there? Busy, busy bumblebee. Hello. So what are your thoughts on this one from Jokia? It's not a ship, it's a station. You took the nip-nip. Wow. Wow. Couldn't even pay me a nip-nip for looking at your ship. Wow. Rask, bite his ankles. I really like the attention to detail inside, says Cypher. Heavy 10, says Benin. Great job. Straight out Star Wars, 10 out of 10. This is Buzz. See if we can get it from above. Slosh in 9.5. 8.5 from Dean. Minus half because no pillows. $10 for the big old girl, says Slap. Top 8 out of 10 only because the ship ate all the RAM in the beginning. That was like, oh, I actually thought it was my game. I thought I'd run out and know you get memory leak, which does happen. I thought that was what had just happened. Attack of the ship. It's orange. That's what it was. It's because it's orange. Look. Orange comes in all forms, but it always likes to attack. Ten, and sorry about the nip nip. From Skull. Sides are external cargo gates. Alright, lovely. Thank you very much. Who do we have next outside? Do we have someone in the system waiting? Oh. On the wrong side of the ship. I'll come out of the back, didn't I? Or more to the point, I'll come out the front. Yeah. Next up is William. Alright, give us your fly out when you're ready, mate. You're not able to get in the system, William. You're not outside. Oh no, you're not even in the system. Wait, what? Is it bombed out again? Wherefore art thou, William? Yeah, if you're waiting in line, be at the Euclid portal, so as soon as you get the glyphs, you're in, and you should be outside the station before the other ship leaves, ideally. So it's one in, one out. One in, one out. Unless it's, I don't know if you, did you get the glyphs on time? I know Darkwing just left, right? Yeah, if you're after William, and you're ready to come through, and you are, I don't know how many's left, I don't know how long I've got left, but please be at Euclid portal, and then ideally you should be outside the space station before I've even finished with the current one, ready to come straight in. I'm still alone in this system. Yeah. Ugh, look at that thing. Sort of thing Rask would fly, isn't it? Look at it. One for you, Rask. Look, you're trying to look around the corner. Like, peek around. What's going on around there? I am getting short of time. We're going to have to be a bit quicker. No, still no one here. I'm 35 minutes behind, but I saw William is coming. No, I'm not going to skip you. If it's bug for you, I might have to reload. This happened last time, and I reloaded the game to fix it. Buzz, did you send in the right glyphs? Yeah, you sent in the backup glyphs, not the original ones. You gave them the correct glyphs. Okay, let's get the next one moving on here, and then when William connects, he can wait outside the station. We need to get moving. Like I said, I'm running out of time. Yeah, keep trying, William. And then once you arrive, just wait outside the station if someone's got here before you. But if you get here before someone else, then just come straight in. Who would be next, Buzz? What's up, Rain? Slap Happy. Has he got the details? Is he on his way? Slap, can you confirm if you're en route, please? So if you're waiting in line, make sure you're at the Euclid portal ready to punch in them glyphs as soon as you get the DM. Yeah, not bad. We've seen some banging Corvettes. We've hit a bit of a roadblock right now, but hopefully we'll have someone arrive shortly. It's time. It's 2:45. I'm really am running out of time. Hopefully I'll get to see one more. Let's go. Is anyone in? Let's have a look. Anyone in? You, someone's in. Someone's in. Who's in? Let's go. Checking my texts. I've actually had to close the stream on my phone. I've just got the front screen open. Waiting for Jess to text because it's coming. It's coming. Question is, which one of them's in here? Yeah, just text me saying she's just finished her feeding again. Could I take her? So we're out of time, unfortunately. We wasted too much time at the end there. Yeah, so it all went a bit peaked on. But the rest of it, though, amazing. Thank you very much to everyone that showed me your ships today. I do have to go. Jess and the baby are waiting. Thank you to everyone that sent super chats. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow for the Sunday ship meet. Until the next one, I know it's abrupt, but life comes first right now. Thank you very much, and I'll see you soon. Bye for now.